am immortal king, I am the king and sing, I bring the music scene back. Hear my empirical rhymes added lyrical flow to this rap that's a fact. Fresh meat on the scene, I flesh out my routine to slip in between the obscene and uninteresting. Just a smoke treat for my infernal machine, I've sent to blow up on this track. Let me explain why my name's in this game. Let me share with you my hardship and pain. Let my left brain analyze and devise all these rhymes so your mind can surmise that my flow tells and lies. And I'm here to surprise, terrified at a mind. Say I actualize dreams I locked up inside, jeopardized by my intricate demons. Released every line symbolizing my triumph. I don't know everyone's hardships, didn't grow up with your pain. But I know that I'm the farthest thing from a thief looking for money or fame. I'm keeping it real, I over-reveal, I weep and I squeal. I'm caught to the real, an automobile that is stuck and get aimed at the cliffs of unreal.
Sad eyes shimmer gold, king leaps from his throne. Blood leaks from his mouth, breathe in, bleed out.
My journal is full of eternal requests to be blessed, but I'm stressed, can't digest it. The truth is a monster suppressed by my youth and expressed as a manifestation of blind ignorance. I confess the first step to assess the regrets that I've left unaddressed. I'm obsessed with my quest to find rest, decompress, get things off of my chest, finally take a breath. Used to believe money brought what I need, sought after riches to pockets with greed. Bought me a life only seen in my dreams, forcing it all but was missing a piece. Where was the glee? My guarantee, thought I'd be free of the misery carried through life, it's still torturing me. Yet I'm still filled with the dread of waking up alone in an ivory bed, faking that I know what's running through my head, shaking I'm alone as I stare at my phone, painstakingly waiting for love that's as pure as my own. Cause I thought I could answer the world, wasn't top at the chance it unfold. But I fought in that fight isn't dead, and I won't stop that fight till I'm dead and I'm cold.
Sad eyes shimmer gold, king leaps from his throne. Blood leaks from his mouth, breathe in, bleed out. Master of the skies, speaks and wise quips lost on you with the best advice. Try and realize where your bias lies. Blinded anger leads to hatred, but you can't surmise that the worst threat to your mindset is the toxic. Trust you inside, beat into your eyes. Take a cobra's aim to immobilize. Play the victim just to save your pride. Spewing lies, think you slide, try to mesmerize. Friends you hurt who think the world of you, they'll desert you in the great divide. Takes a second just to tell a lie. Deception mountain piling up too high to climb. Tick tocking the clock, you're left alone to die. Hurry up, you're already out of time. Daylight turns cold, rise from the shadows.
Continue with unlimited rhymes intertwined with sublime wit inside of my mind, undefined by the rules of mankind. Chords align like the clocks at the start of springtime. Let's skip ahead. Sick of the attitude, sick of the attitude, sick of the poor being used without gratitude. Leave moral turpitude, growing in magnitude, suffocates all the way work to combat it. Lost by corporations that intrude on the everyday lives of mankind. That's enough for you. Golden shake, savageries, millions for worshiping false state trouble tea. That's not enough for you. You act like you have it all, but the more you fight, the more you prove one thing. I am the king. I am the king. I am the king.
What up?
Minute.
How's it going? Visual evidence the legs did not fall off. Are they still sore? Yes. Yes, they are. Nice wrap. Thank you. You know what we should do? We should build a fire sorceress. We have an hour and a half till Tears on Andy, if I'm not mistaken. Did sports first time in life? That's the longest I think I've ever walked. / run. Alright, let's take a look at like the characters that we have. Karuber, thank you very much. Okay, I've got plenty of trash. I need to go clean some stuff up. We have... Look for sorceresses. Where's my hell sources? I have a 74 fire druid. I have a 68 sorceress named Lightning. You could maybe convert her. I have a 67 sorceress. 61. $63. And delete those. 67, the Rainbow Sorceress. Maybe we just use Rainbow. Okay. Lightning the Fire Sorceress. I mean, it would be cute. It would be cute. Okay. And you are currently cold. Do you have... No, okay, so I haven't done the den. I have 25 skill points remaining. What? I guess we put those into fire so we can go respec.
Evil beware.
Seems like the right idea.
Happy late New Year's, Senor Llama.
Happy late New Year's to you as well.
This place is trouble.
Wait, why is that all funky? I can't see my stream elements. Oh, is this player's 8? What's going on? Maybe not. Alright, my stream elements is busted or something. I can't see it. This has to be player's 8. I actually have a really weak blizzard though, so maybe not. We need a mod for what? What's happening? Thank you, Ordinary Joe. I have 20 skill in orb. Oh my god, I'm an orb source. What is this character? I was wondering why my damage is so pathetic. Okay. I just don't understand how you top tier dudes teleport so fast. You get high FCR, or do you mean see things teleport fast? I haven't played Remodded in a bit. I need to go back, play some more. We'll go get back into that soon. I'm also gonna do some randomizers soon. How much magic find? Very little right now. I'm gonna like level this character a tiny bit and then gear her up some. We have an hour and a half to build a fire sorceress. Pretty much, Emery. Thank you, Frank! I didn't know Binary was streaming. I was here. Alright. And... let me see why this is like this. Activity feed. There we go. I don't like that. All right. Let's go. Let's go. So, if we're gearing this character up, man, she actually has some decent gear on. If we're gearing her up, though, let's snag Talzami. FCR with... I have a 10 FCR 20 MF ring? Bro, I need to get that on my barb or something. I thought I saw an SOJ as well. 10 FCR with res, 10 FCR with res. We'll do that. We'll take a Jeeds. 33%er. Hit Crevy goes away. Yes, it was insane. Just a first try GG gamble. Alright. That at least covers some basics. Let's grab a Shaco and a couple other things. Let's go to some mules. Okay, so fire sorceress. Let's see. If I want fire sorceress, but I want like a magic find. Let me go to my guide. Magic find. All right. I could run a shooters potentially. Card level 71, so I need to level up. We'll get the triple towels. We'll grab... I mean, Scalders isn't bad as well, but... should I run Scalders instead? It's kind of interesting. We'll keep it as an option. There's our Wisp. There's a rack. I guess we don't need a rack. We're gonna run Taos. Great Taos enemy. And where's the Nagel? There's a 30% Nagel ring. Okay. Edge is ladder. No, Edge should be everywhere, I think. Holy Grail. Let's get our app up. Search for Shaco, Harlequin Crest, I should say. Mule 32. Should have 4 Shakos. Uh-huh. Okay. Do I want to go Oculus? Or do I want to just do the Ashudas? War Travs we'll want to put on. Ugh, 30%. Gross. Here's a Monarch. Yeah, we'll need Spirit. So we can just make it. Tals, Harlequin. Let's find Mage Fist. What? I only have 2 pairs of Mage Fist? That's crazy. I guess I always just use Trangs instead. Okay. We'll go to Charms. Soon. Tals, Torch, Annie, yeah, Jeeds, Nagels. I guess let's see what War Travelers we have. I have 9 pairs of War Travelers. Mule 27 has 3 pairs. So let's look at him. God, I wish they made it so you could search your characters. Mule 17, 26, 11, 34, 14, 16, 22, 23, 27. Duriel drops aren't better than Andy, but it's not bad. Oh, I thought there were 3 pairs here. Oh, I do have 3 pairs. 46, 41s, and 44s. Okay, that's not too bad. And I guess we want to find Ashutas. Ooh, better cheats. Let's take a worse one and put it away. Cows. I thought I had a perfect Ashutas. Or like a 320 at least. Oh yeah, I do. 320-20. Alright, nope. 320-20, 29. 1 energy away from perfect. So close. So very close. We could also do Oculus with Ist, of course. Alright, let's see. MF, 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 MF. Okay, magic find, magic find. Lots of 3%ers. Okay. goes in there. And I'll probably need some resistances, but we'll check that out later. Okay, that should at least get us a base. Yeah, Oculus is probably what we'll just go grab, but good to have both of them there. Okay, I need strength. Put you there. 9 life, you life. 29 fire risk. That's nice. Okay. That fills us with magic find.
At your service.
Kill Shank. Still need Tao's belt, you're right. Still need to respec. Yep. We'll deal with that later. Okay, and do I have the runes? Oh boy. Okay, we've already saved them. Perfect, thanks Vlad. Okay, so let's go. See if I want to do the respec yet here. Let's give it a second. Tal's belt. Taurashas, fine spun cloth. Mrs. Rainbow found it. Grail include all runes. Up to you. I've done all the runes on it. 14%, not bad. $30 cold rose at 22 MF, nice. All right, let's go respec because we need to get strength. I mean, I guess I'll get enough strength from. All right, let's level a tiny bit. Where's going to be a good place to level? Ooh, let's just do. Let's see what Catacombs has to offer. Champion Fallens are always good. Can also do Eldritch, but he is cold immune, so we'll have to use our firewall and just let that be enough. Hope it goes well, you know. Alright, we can take a look, see how it does. Do a little more strength, because I want to get up to Annie and Torch. Shaco. We can use the Oculus, so let's find where that is at. Mule 33 has one. Okay. Oh, I preferred Frozen Orb. I mean, Frozen Orb's great. Enough. See, you found a better Jeeds? Yeah. Also, thank you, Binary, for throwing the raid over. Alright, we'll save the Spirit Sword for now, but... it just doesn't feel right. Firewall, not the best for it. Should have gone for Hydras or something. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna use my cold spec for leveling. I'm not gonna get to 91 before 2 p.m., but I am going to, at the very least, start leveling this character. So let's do... Oh, wait. Yes. So let's start boosting up the Frozen Orb damage. And let's go Farwacious. Yeah, I'm only level 68. That's the problem. That's what we're trying to resolve right now, is the fact that we are short on resistances. Run full towels. Yeah, there's better though. Full towels isn't terrible for fire though. Beetle Burst is. He's not in here. Must be here. Yeah, I mean, if you are going to run full towels, I think fire's the spec to do it, so. Not like a horrible idea or anything. Okay, level 69. Just gonna try Lost City. See what we have. Where's that boss at? He should be almost dead. There he is. Leveling frost is just easier, yeah. Just how it is. Alright, that's fine. There, okay. Did they make it easier to get to 9 and resurrected? Yeah, they made it easier because of terror zones. Alright, get an insight mercenary. I mean, right now he'll probably die and struggle. Eventually we'll get one. Shaco! Blue.
I can't carry anymore.
Terror Zone Baals for crazy experience the other day. Yeah. It can be wild. 95 strength needed. Okay. Terror Zones are a new thing they introduced that basically just increases the difficulty of zones a bit, but increases the level, and so thus the level of all the monsters in them, thus the experience to be gained from all of them, and then better drops as well. Terrors on Catacombs is another hour later. Yeah, that's what we were waiting for. So again, I won't be able to get to level 91 before then, but we can at least start leveling up our fire sorceress. Get her a little closer. Ow.
Welcome back, my friend. Remember?
That hurt. I mean, it's not always going to be a winner, but Terrazone Andy often is. That Oculus teleport, man. I think it's over. I think the event is done for the 22 Nights of Terror. Okay, 70 means we can use Annie. So that's good. Need to go get that off. Yep, and Annie will help us level faster as well. Level 100. Can't kill Council on normal? No way. Oops. Wrong character.
Good day.
And you have Annie. Is there anything else I want to give over, like the CTA? Yeah, let's do it. And that'll be fine. No Sunder right now. We'll grab a Sunder later.
Your presence honors me.
Now that I have multiple SOJs, I should get more Annies. That's what I should go do. I should sell a couple. Cause I have like 7 SOJs or something now. Maybe not that many, maybe like 5, 6. More than I need though. Get ping-ponged around. Jesus. How long until I can use a shooters? Yeah, keep a matching pair, obviously. Crystalline Passage, Frozen River. Not a place I care to really go. We'll just keep our leveling here. It's okay. The next one's the big money. The one we're all waiting for. Oculus is the skill orb, don't get hit. Yeah, it's nasty. Next 2 zones are the good zones, so. There was a boss in here. There is. I just don't know where the actual boss is. It's one of these beetles in here somewhere. The shoot is 72, yeah. Should be just around the corner. Thank God. Can use Mars as well. Yeah, but I've got triple Tal's. So I just have to wait till I can use Tal's armor. Which I probably need more strength anyways for that one. But 83 strength is starting to get us close to our War Travs. Hell Rune, so we can re-roll. Level 75 will be really nice because Torch is massive. +3 to skills. Oh, huge. Okay, yeah, 72, 95, and 84. I don't have 84 strength. Oh my god, I have 83 strength. Yeah, just like a little more damage would go such a long way for us here. Would be easier to level in ancient tunnels. I mean, easier is a word. I don't know if I'd use that to describe exactly. Like, Fire Oasis is a really good zone. There's a lot of lightning immunes out here, so I can hit them with a lot of the cold fire. Decently spread, so I get a lot of boss groups pretty easily. And then we always have Beetle Burst to go to whenever we want. So, okay, now we can use Tal's armor. That'll be a big help. That'll help with resistances as well. Now we can use a shooters, which I'm looking forward to. And our Tal's armor. Twofer. Stony Tomb's not bad, but it's a little tight. A little dangerous.
At Mr. Llama's Diablo 2 RNG. I found Stone Crusher before I found Raven Frost.
Wow. Good old RNG. That's just how she blows. And started a new source. Yep. This is we have a cold source and a lightning source, so now I'm making a fire source. Oh yeah, much better. Look at those res. The torch will be near maxed. Four griffins before Viper Magi? Well, to be fair, I'd rather have 4 griffins than Viper Magi, so. Don't hate it. You should try a Dream Paladin. Look, I love Dream Paladin, but I'm not going to be cranking crazy MF off the Dream Paladin. Now, you can go Player's Aid and kill a bunch of stuff, and look, I am all down to make a Dream Paladin. I probably will end up making one. But I'm trying to build a Fire Sorceress for Tears on Andy for my Grail. So. But Dream Paladin is a blast. This I will admit. Okay, let's go more strength. Dream wears about 250 MF. Yeah. Whereas this character, I can wear like 600 MF. I wonder if I want to be Firewall or Meteor. For Endariel, I don't know. Fireball. Yeah, I mean, Meteor Fireball is not bad. Hydra, it's not enough to do with the Hydra, you know? Meteor's one drop and she's dead. But the time it takes to drop the meteor. Hey, look at that. Little talons. 250 to 500 MF is still a substantial increase to your like uniques and stuff. Now like 400 to 500, you know, it's a lot less. But I want to build her to be a pretty much just a killer of Ethereal. Maybe a little bit of elsewhere. But a big focus on Andy. Firewall orb going to town on some homies. Go, baby. Does Griffin the Crest Moon minus? Yep, it now works for the traps in, so she's a lot better there. Terror Zone becomes your level +2. And then the treasure class is changing based on that as well. Yeah, level 91 is the like sweet spot for the most TC87 drops. How do you track your Grail progress? Muling, yeah, everything's in mules, and then I have a tracker that keeps track of the items and all that. Is the link to that GitHub still around? Fire source is 90. Go level up one more time. This has the tracker. Perfect. What up, Sean? How you doing? Good to see you. We live out here. It's been really nice getting to stream to YouTube and Twitch. I've really enjoyed it. And it's kind of shifted my YouTube channel. Like now, I feel like my YouTube channel, I don't have to highlight every VOD in full and bring it over, but instead I just kind of do like a smaller highlight of, you know, more important pieces or just specific videos, whatever. And then everything is kind of still just there. But in the live section, if somebody wants to go back and watch that. How's the soreness post treadmill? Not as bad as I thought, but still pretty rough. I thought I wasn't going to be able to like actually walk in any capacity. Now, I'm not like much beyond that, but Vlad, thank you very much. Actually, wait, let me check here. Thanks, Strix. Oh my god, I only have one source torch? No, I have 2 source torches, but they're on both my sources. Right? Or do I only have one? I only have one source torch? Torch. I have 18 torches. Hammerin, Jamazon, Magic, Mrs. Llama SC. That's the Amazon. Mr. Ubers, Barbarian. Oh my god, I only have one source torch. That's horrible. Absolutely horrible. Alright, but at the very least, we have nice digital torch. Lots of great barb and sin. Dang, Saul, that's ridiculous. After all the 1 to Ubers we've done and stuff. I didn't realize I needed to be cheering for a source torch so badly. I thought I had like a 10-11 or something somewhere. But I guess not. Do I believe in unicorns? I didn't know that was a thing that we had to believe in. Kind of assumed we all knew about unicorns. Do I believe in alpacas? No. You get out of here with your made-up animals. Okay, we can put war traps on. Okay, there's tunnels right there. Where are the bosses at? Alright, Lost City just has 0 bosses. Let's take it to the tunnels. Should do some Baal runs. Wave 2 will be a little bit annoying. I feel like it's just gonna be faster to do here. See that hill.
Impossible.
40 life Java last week? Nice. Yeah, I guess it's also not bad for the icy cellar. That's a true point. Juzam, thank you very much. Let's try out a Baal run, see how it feels. Now that we have Torch, I feel like we can start looking at that.
Yes.
Sauce. Harpies, snakes, and dolls. It's just too gross. I don't think it's gonna be worth it. Man, those were really nice boots that we found. Tri-res. Oh, I'm still maxed. Solid. We have a point in warmth already. What 4 items are missing? Top left. Couple surprises on that list. Does feel like we're starting to outgrow the Far Oasis though in terms of experience. Now I do feel like maybe we just shift into whatever you call it. Made sure to work from home today for the terror zones. Love it. Smart though. Alright. It's 22 days of terror over? I believe so. Ow!
Yes?
Dang leapers. That's a lot of nasty. Yeah, we're gonna say GG to that. Terrors on Andy is soon. A little spicy. Okay. Thursday, it is a little rough. But experience makes it worth it. Unique amulet. What we got, chat? Mara's, Atmos, Seraphs, High Lords, Mara's, Serican. I like the lack of Nokazins in the chat. I think it's Amara's. 28. Gotta click fast. Let's see it. Widening your health assassin, you didn't use Tiger Strike to increase AR or boost its damage against minions bosses and not switching to normal attack to proc crushing blow more. I'd have to look through and see what you're referencing. Hey, Mahimok! And a 20 lifer.
Welcome to my shop.
GD to those who called it. Target farming Nightwing's recommendations. Chairs on handy, always, right? No, it's one of those you can't really target farm super well. You're just gonna have to go through and kill a lot of stuff in the TC 87 zones or the high TC zones. Our last time at Terra's on Andy was a huge disappointment. The time before that we got 2 Grail items, so you know, it's okay. You gotta have your ups and downs. But the previous time was truly miserable. So let's hope this time is a better time. Did I, Mr. Pub? I'm sorry. What'd you say?
I am overburdened.
Okay, yeah, it definitely seems like the experience gain is really going down in the Far Oasis, so we gotta... What 2 items did I get from Terra's on Andy? We got... let's see. One was Wisp, which was a really nice find. BK Ring was the previous time, I thought. And the Gargoyle's Bite. That was the 2. Very happy with it. I like Far Oasis. It's not like a crazy good experience spot or anything, but for this character, it plays pretty well. How's Haas on the last 4 items? Pretty wild, to be honest. Like, yes, Haas is kind of rare, but to be in the last 4 items, that one was definitely took me by surprise. Definitely caught me a little off guard. Cursed. See where else would be a good leveling spot here. I mean, again, I don't hate catacombs, but I need higher TC zones, so maybe we just go to Act 5. And Nell Striker. I mean, Nell Striker is just one of those, you know, it drops. We've actually found 2 Mings on this. It drops just in like rare, weird circumstances. It's such a low TC that it doesn't drop nearly as often, but we can go get that from like normal Endarial or normal Duriel, whatever. Whenever we want. That won't be too bad. Same with the Gilded Shield Haas. Like, that one shouldn't be too bad either. Just go to Mephisto or whatever to get that. Immune to cold. Okay. No! I guess this area will be better when I'm pure fire as opposed to this combination. Yeah. Cold immunes are a struggle. Dang, nice pariah. So, you know, we have to avoid cold immunes for our leveling purposes right now. Run with the death meteor trigger because it is garbage. Plus that ended like 30 minutes ago, right? Yeah, it just takes too long to kill stuff here. I mean, I don't think Terror Zones have changed much in terms of from when they launched there. They've adjusted a little bit here and there, but that event is still on? Really? Interesting. Okay, Far Oasis is done, so now we are moving to just Ancient's Tunnel farming. Seems... Do some Mephi runs to get gear. I've already got all the gear. Not all, but like a lot of the gear that I need and want, so... It's really just leveling the character now. Would leveling her as Blizzard be better? Probably. But this works okay. Respec another sorceress if I had to. Yeah, I mean, that's always an option as well, but...
Yo Llama, I've never really farmed Duriel. If my maps reset, how do I find out which tomb is the right tomb to find him?
You either just go search around, or you can go to the Arcane, in which case you need to know which path the Arcane is, the Summoner is, and then the symbol that's not visible. 6 symbols will show up, 1 will not, and that's the real tomb. Otherwise, you can just zip around really quick in the tombs and just find which one is a big tomb, you know.
Your presence honors me.
I have not been tracking progress for Ethereal Grail, no. Grail runes next? I already have all the runes. So. No, I saw it happening as soon as I went in there. You think Flickering Flame is worth it over Shaco? I mean, Andy should die in like a single pop, though. Right? Like, why drop all that magic find? Oh yeah.
I can't carry anymore.
It's a really nice Ancient Tunnels and also a really rough Ancient Tunnels. Because there is not much room to maneuver here, but you do get some bosses packed like right in there. Ooh, a giant thresher. Ethereal. Alright, we'll have to try it out. See how our damage looks when we're full fire here and I'm players 8. Yeah, that's why this is slow clear. I'm going for all the experience we can.
I can't carry anymore.
Your presence honors me.
Runeward's too early for D4? Yeah, they gotta figure out basic items first. Alright, we got an Eth Giant Thresher. That's a really nice drop. This character's not a high enough level for Catacombs yet, so... Oh. Yeah, we could probably get a mercenary about now. How much res would you suggest looking for if I want to make a spirit and a pally shield? I mean, as much as you can, honestly, is the answer. If you can get 45 all res, get a 45 all res. If you're just trying to make something along the way, like you're doing a playthrough, having the spirit is worth more. You can always make another spirit later, so just put it in whatever. Really thought I'd be okay there. Oh, dolls. Is that what happened? A doll got resurrected? That would make sense. Oh, I hate dolls. Classic wave 2, man. Kinda wish I did go Hydras now instead of Firewall. Hydras are a little more fun. Yeah, it's a little slow, but it's very safe, which is nice. Come on. What class should they add to D2? I don't know if they need to add any classes to it. I'll get a Mercier. I have to go get gear for him, and going and finding gear to put on him. It's annoying. What I need to do one of these days is like 500 hours of lower crust running. And we'll just grab a bunch of runes, and then we can cube up and make like 10 CTAs and a bunch of just whatever stuff. 500 hours one day, something like that. Yeah, the Baal run is too slow. No Haas yet, no Haas yet. Video of the kid breaking the Tetris record? Yeah, that was awesome. What's really cool is, I mean, I've watched the Tetris scene on and off for years. And I remember when, like, level 30, you know, was a huge deal. So, I haven't really seen anything that's gone on since rolling became a thing. So it was really cool to see, like, how much rolling had progressed the sport.
Good afternoon.
Very much, Pander. Yeah, that was too slow. Might be time to just switch into Blizzard. To the orb wall build. We're just kind of making a build. Lumbering. This is going to be a fire source? It will, but for leveling, I think pure orb will be a little better. Or pure blizzard. Yeah, I've got my hell respec. That's all I have. We also have Terrors on Andy in 8 minutes. So, something to remember. We want to be prepped for that. Need Blaze instead of Firewall. I actually love Blaze. It's super fun.
Impossible.
Alright. Let's go here.
Good day.
Okay, so we need the strength. We've got pretty much what we'll wear. So let's go up a tiny bit. I need Ort Am. Okay, actually I might have it. Ort. Somebody see an Amrune in here at all? I do not. Ah. Dang it. Okay. Okay. Do I have the symbols memorized? Oh, yeah. I mean, I have Amrunes all over the place. Birthday MVS probably has an Amrune. Well, it's an MVS, though. Let's see. I have AMs everywhere, I'm sure. Okay, that's an Ort at least. I mean, I already had an Ort, but... let me just look at, like, speedrun characters. What? Talthal Ort as well? Jesus. Throwbarb, you gotta have an Amrune. Malrune. Am. Lots of them. Ort, Tal. Tal, Ort, Thul. I really need to go through and clean all these characters off. And just like delete a bunch of them or something. It's a Bill insight. That could technically be something we give to Mercenary. Okay. Yeah, I mean, there's just stuff all over characters, so it's a mess a little bit. 157. All right, it's almost time. %. 28%. %. All right, what's our FCR right now? 121. 121. $40, $50, $60, $70, $80, $90. Huh. Okay, so I can actually remove this for another Nagel. Okay, put the nagel somewhere. Alright, 159. It's time. It is time. Cathedral catacombs, baby. That's why we need a fire sorceress. When am I gonna support JSP? I don't really support it, sorry. Are you gonna use the fire source you're just playing? Yeah, I mean level 80 is just not a high enough level. Like she'd be able to kill, but Griffin's first run. But we have to do more than just kill. We need to be level 91, so that character needs a little bit of time leveling up. 2014 Griffins? Get out of here. This girl's got about 500 MF. Our fire source will have even more. And then we'll put, you know, socket the Shaco, socket the Tao's armor. Players 5. Yeah, offline versus online TZs are separate. Dang us. Not too late to respec this source. I mean, we can, but... Oh, come on! Sacred armor! Come on! Be the one, baby. Be the one. Go blue for us. We'll open after this run. Run 3 Ethereal Smite. Run number 3 Ethereals. Come on. Come on. Go blue. 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 Ah! Dang it!
If in P7 and at level 87 will I get TC 87s?
Often, yeah. Not as often as 91, but... My mic is dying when I'm being loud. It actually does seem like the mic is maybe spiking a little bit. There we go. Still a good find. I mean, it's a unique sacred armor. So, you know. We have to be happy at least, but But also we don't, and we can be very sad. I believe that's the 3rd Templars. I haven't really found very many Templars mites, or unique sacred armors. Yeah, on this. It's been, Your terror zone's Lost City? You're online. Offline and online have different terror zones. But it's cool. I haven't found a sacred armor in a long time. It's definitely been a minute on this Grail, so it's cool to get one. To 149, that's pretty good, honestly. Little miss, but 49 is pretty solid. How do I organize my mules? I don't. Which is kind of annoying, but it's just annoying, like, D2R is a little more annoying for that. Thunder Maul. Wow. Check what that one is later. No, it's not like that, Taylor. If you were to find another, then yes. Ah, man, Star Hunter. But it doesn't increase the odds, actually. I finished one Grail, but it was LOD, not D2R. Blood Spirit and a Tolwar. Yeah, the only thing that increases is the odds of rare sacred armor. Thank you, Star.
Second Andy run I get 2 O's. Good start.
That made me want a cinnamon roll for some reason. I don't know why. Hearing that noise, suddenly I had a cinnamon roll pop up in my head. Rune Scepter. 500 MF roughly. You miss any good drops? You missed Templar's Might, Unique Thunder Maul. I mean, I'm not even picking up Alibaba and, you know, all the unique Blood Spirit and stuff. Like, there's so many things Cerebus Bite just get left. Yeah, I've had that before Ubio as well. I'm trying to remember what item it was. Do you remember? I made a video with it. Maybe it wasn't both from Andy, but there was definitely a video where I found a unique item and then I found a failed set of that item right next to it. I remember correctly, you said, give me 1 million, you will do Eternal. What? No. Ornate plate. Not if it was like grandfather or something like that. How about those gamble gloves? It was wild, man. I was like, oh, I just want some gloves to craft with. Let me just gamble a single pair. Oh, this is everything I've been looking for a while. How do I feel after the treadmill? It was rough, man. Ah, the Jump King stream. Yes, yes, yes.
I can't.
It was fun. Yeah, my body's ooh, a 320 fire. Perfect. We have another one.
Good to see you.
Let's identify all these. 15% dungos. 33, but whatever. Garbage, garbage, cat's eye, mantled, garbage, 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 garbage. Okay. Shirt is still on, obviously not Ethereals. Yeah. Come on, how about another sacred armor? How do you feel about that, Indario? Nice and easy. Ring with 30% fast run walk? Cat's eye is an amulet, but 30% fast run walk, yes. It is very tempting. It's very nice. I use it sometimes on my Amazons. Are we getting the Llama Diablo mod? I'm not making a mod, I'm making my own game instead that is based off of Diablo, in a way. It's called LlamaRPG. Exclamation mark RPG Discord. Ogre Maul, Small Charm, Volge. Trolls of Destruction. A mod would be so much easier to do than building my own entirely different game. Yes, for sure. Am I building my own game instead? Yes. Because you know what? I've always wanted to grow up and be a video game designer. That was one of my other goals. Be a professional gamer, be a video game designer, and create my own video game. Make a rap. Be an ice cream man. Mostly because I just wanted to eat the ice cream as a kid. And be an architect. Those were pretty much the 5 things that I went through as a kid there. Professional video gamers done. I've made my own rap. Ah, Caduceus rare. It's annoying. Ice cream man, I figure, is when I get older. Kind of my retirement job. My game is being coded. Video game is being designed. Not exactly sure how architect will fit in. When do you use energy shield? Generally on a lightning sorceress. You can sometimes use it on other sources if you want. Am I gonna grow the buck up? Did that. I'm being the architect of the video game? Kind of, yeah. I guess that makes sense. So we're kind of architecting in a different kind of way. We have the full list of all of the things needed to get done for the beta. So, the team's got the list. But you're not coding your own game? I mean, I'm doing soft code of things, but I did enough coding growing up, and I'm coded out. I don't want to code anymore. I don't think I feel the need to code. Yeah, I'm paying Warren to code. Like, for me, time spent coding is time spent that I'm not getting to design further all the systems and all of that stuff. And I mean, if I wasn't like streaming and doing all this, then I'd probably be coding it, but what up, Mr. Kano? Kano raid? How are the hell Amazons? It looked rough. I watched you go to Charcy and try and repair some jabs and then fail to repair and fail to sell some throwing knives like 9 times. And then you repaired and then you swapped the jabs back and repaired and then you repaired again. And I was like, what is he doing? He just spent 15 seconds trying to repair 2 sets of jabs and sell 2 sets of throwing knives. Tried to shift click the jab to repair them. It was just a mess. It was comedy, man. It was 15 seconds of just pure comedy. Yeah, we got Templars. And yes, I'd rather design than code, but I just spend all my time playing games on the job, exactly. Had an awesome run till it wasn't. Ain't that how it always goes? They always start out kinda awesome. Kano sold a 35 FCR Spirit Shield. What? Kano, why do you sell things that shouldn't be sold? Torches, spirits. You're too aggressive in the clicky. Lower res ones. Nosferatu. Gotta go fast. That's the price. That's true. Well, thanks for the raid, Kano. If you got a bounce, it's all good. We're just taking advantage of Terror Zone Andy, followed by Terror Zone Duriel right after. How am I feeling after treadmill? I mean, I'm feeling it, you know. That's what I can say. I feel everything. Thanks, bro. Dang, John. Is TZ Duriel as good as Andy? No. But he's about 1/3 as good, which is still better than a lot, so. What tune am I going to use for Duriel? I mean, maybe just use this one. I'm trying to think if I have a better tune. Nasty Lottie. So, I guess I should get rid of the Mage Fist and put Chances on my Fire Source. And then if she has a 105, she has 20 from Tals, 40 from Ashudas or Oculus. So that's 60, 95, and then I will just have to do 10 FCR from a ring. So I'd lose 10 MF there if I do that 10-20 ring, but I would gain 40 MF from getting Chances over Mage Fist. I would lose a tiny bit of damage. I'm trying to think if I should run Scolders. But then what do I run for the ring? Dang us. How many miles did we end up on the treadmill? 16.5. Here's my equipment. Wealth isn't bad. Because Scolders has some decent MF. I mean, here it's, 65 plus 112 plus 14. So 80 plus 112, so 192. For running 3-piece towels maximum. How long did it take? We did it about 7 hours and some change. Now Scolders, we're getting what, 1.5 MF per? Yeah, and then you get the 20 FCR, and the resistance is nice, but, whatever on the res. We could figure out res with other stuff if needed. So, we'll have like 140-ish. Now, the problem is, then you have to use probably Arachnid Mesh to hit your FCR breakpoint. Right. Oh, I hope so, Chloe. So it really frees up the amulet slot. In which case, I don't know what we're doing for amulet. Not really a ton of magic find you're putting there, I think 3 arts. Sorry. So that's the thing, is if you run the Scolders, I'm not sure it actually will benefit us over the 3-piece towels, really. What am I trying to loot? The items in the top left. Map only resets online or offline when you change difficulties. So if you keep the same difficulty, then it doesn't swap. Ooh, S? Oh. Non-eth. Haas would be alright. Dwarf Star. Is it in caps because I'm mad at it? Yes. What's the best elements to go through each difficulty with as a source? Best or easiest? Through normal, fire is probably the easiest. Lightning is the best, slightly. Slightly ahead of fire, but fire's not bad. Cold is bad through normal because, well, you don't get access till 24 to Blizzard. After that, Blizzard definitely through Nightmare. Or Frozen Orb is fine. Nova does alright. Fire will start to struggle. And then in Hell, you generally need to dual spec, so running cold fire generally ends up being a decent way to go. You found 2 Haas in 1 hour of TZ Taos. Dang. Maybe, we'll see. We got next hour. She just dropped you a Haas? I'm waiting for it, man. Whenever she's ready, she can drop it for us. Now, if you want a boost for good luck, on YouTube, hit that like and subscribe button. I've heard that increases your magic find. On Twitch, hit that follow button and use your free Twitch Prime subscription. Press subscribe and look if you have it stored up. It doesn't auto-renew. There are rumors circling that this will increase your drops. Praetorian, congratulations on the better drops. Potentially. Allegedly. Why does Blizzard feel like it doesn't hit sometimes? Because it doesn't hit sometimes. It hits kind of randomly in the area, so stuff that moves around gets hit way more. Just got back-to-back towels from Handy. Nice.
Llama zones.
Roger Dan, thank you very much. One sad little like. Take it or leave it. I will take it. Thanks, Praetorian. My opinion on Diablo 4? Came out too soon. Systems, little rushed. Doesn't fit together super well for me. Thanks, Barry. Just not my, You've hit like and found High Lords? There you go. Not exactly my cup of tea for a game. Mantled Heel. Makes me feel like, you know, the direction they're going with D3, D4, all of that is just not exactly how I enjoy games. Like, even if the systems were playing together better, I still think I would not be in love with it. Even if it kind of lived up to its potential of what their vision was a bit more. I think their vision and my vision of what a fun game is just a different game. Which is why I decided to just make LlamaRPG. I said, alright, I'll make my own game because then I can create what I think really makes a game fun. That way I don't have to continue to be disappointed by other games. Alright.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
There we go. True Bandit. Liked and hoping for good odds. If I don't, I want my like back. No takebacks. Don Mega. Thank you so much. I'm not disappointed in D4, just uninspired. I don't hate it, and it also doesn't tease me to play more and more. Yeah, I think that's a fair way to put it, Vlad. I think that is pretty similar to my feelings. I'm personally uninspired by it. And I don't have the itch, you know? If I don't play Diablo 2 for a few days, I start getting the itch. I'm like, oh man, I should go crack open a little Diablo 2. Nice done, Mega. Am I really making my game? Yes. It is a turn-based RPG, though. That is the only difference. Mainly because it's the first game I've ever created. And I didn't want to try and create something, go too big with my scope, and go ARPG, and then botch it up. Because, you know, oh, I couldn't get the netcode working well, and so it's just a giant mess trying to hit things and stuff. And we talked about this last time. Somebody was like Path of Exile. And yes, that was the inspiration for doing it. Path of Exile really struggled for many years after it was made with the netcode, and it was just not like a great experience online to play. It was just like, ugh. Laggy and trying to hit things. It was rough. I mean, it was still fun, but that part was rough, you know? And so I thought, I don't want to botch all of that and then that be the reason the game kind of fails. Because I can't even get it, you know, working well. And at the same time, I really liked the idea I had for a turn-based game and the combat there, so I wanted to implement that together. PoE is overstimulating? It is a little bit, for sure now it is. We'll see how PoE 2 ends up doing. You just got Ming's song from TZ Andy? Dude, she's insane. Thank you, Star Hunter! Those are the exact reasons you like PoE. I mean, again, it's a different strokes for different folks. I think PoE is definitely a game anybody can look at and be like, this isn't built for every gamer. For sure. But it's definitely built for some gamers. And it does a lot of the stuff for those gamers really well. You know? If you love to sit and theory craft like a maniac, if you love to zip around the map faster than you can see and kill stuff faster than you can see anywhere,
TZ and the Insane just got Mang's song.
Then it is for you. Subluck is real, people. Just dropped SOJ. There you go. Sub luck is real. Super genius, thank you so much. How long would it take to speedrun D1, 2, 3, and 4? I mean, D1 shouldn't take too long. D2, also not too long. I don't know, I mean, you could probably get it done in 10 hours or less. I don't know how long it takes to speedrun D3 and D4 kind of, I know. D3 I don't really know.
Spent 3 weeks in China
Couple hours.
and missed many llama streams, but him back. Happy New Year to you, baby Lilth and Mugo.
3 weeks in China. Wow, Thanatos. How was it? How was that experience? That's a wild one. Also, Happy New Year. Thank you. Diablo 4 saved the gaming industry? Well, I don't know about that, but... seems like a bit of a stretch. Fruit and Jung, thank you! And... if you make a game like this, Masterpiece... I mean... I'm not claiming that the very first game I ever make is going to be a masterpiece. But I am going to really try and make it just a fun experience. The game is not about making as much money as I can. The game is not about having garbage, all these transactions and stuff in it. The game is not about the best graphics you've ever seen. LlamaRPG is just a game that hopefully you'll play and you'll just have fun with. And it'll remind you of just playing a game that's really fun, and you can see the passion of the game creator and designer and developers. And that's it, right? Just to like show you, hey, there's, you know, you can really just have this. Kind of like Stardew Valley a little bit, you know? You can really, it's just a fun game. He just did a great job making a fun game. Now, if it could even be a tenth of as successful as Stardew Valley, that would be insane.
How are you doing after llama versus treadmill?
183. We're, you know, we're struggling. Ooh, true vampire. Should make a cow level in LlamaRPG? Maybe. Could be cute. The llama level. So yeah, you don't get all the fun microtransactions and that stuff. If you want a cool skin for your character, you have to go find it or make it in the game, you know? Trade for it. You don't buy it, though. Did Moo Girl know beforehand you were going to walk 16 miles? I don't know. I didn't know I was going to walk 16 miles. / run. I didn't really think it through well enough. I figure if we do more Manverse streams in the future, we have to adjust it to 1 minute per sub instead of 2. It's too brutal, right? Try and get that ended earlier, you know. I don't like the idea of manipulating terror zones in single player by changing the system clock, but you know, if you're into it, you can be. Found your first D-Web from Andy? Let's go! It better be on PS5 or you're unsubscribing. It is first coming out on Steam. I want to design it so it's a good experience on Steam and on the computer, because I hate when games are designed for all platforms at the same time. I feel like that ends up making them not as good. So I'm designing it purely for PC to start, and then I will adjust if the game does decent, if people enjoy it. Like if people get into it and they're like, this game sucks, and after a month nobody's playing it, and I try and fix it and it's just not working, I'll just be like, well, I tried and failed, you know. But if people are enjoying it, then we'll port it over to console and mobile. I think it would actually be a good mobile game. Because it's a turn-based game, so... When's it coming out? Probably aim for... I'd love to get it out by end of this year, at least the base form of it. It'll be a game that I'll be adding to. So like, okay, you know, I already have some zones and things that I know, like, I'll just have to build in and they'll be added, you know, a couple months later and stuff, because it's a big scope. But, you know, start it and add to it is the thought process. 235, 16, Raven. I have not played the Persona series. I believe Moo Girl did, though. I think she liked it. Live service game? Not exactly. I don't like the term live service just because of how it's taken on and how it's like the battle pass and all this stuff.
I can't carry it.
It's just a game that I'll add content to. Like, just I'll build in and do some free expansions, and I'll just do some patching. Think of it like Diablo 2, right? Diablo 2 came out, and then it adjusted in patch 1.0, 1.1, 1.2, you know, all of that stuff, right? Like, they patch things up, and then they make some changes. Yeah, I'm using Godot. Or Warren is coding in Godot. Live service means an online-only game that requires service from the game owners. Yeah, this isn't that. This game will have an offline mode as well. It'll have an online and an offline. So... We're sore, Tommy. Are you doing iterative development for the game? And did you scratch everything and start over completely? I have never scratched everything and started over completely. There's definitely some systems that I kind of like. Oh, wow. This needs some big adjustment. The biggest one's probably been the combat system. Like, I had ideas for how combat was going to work. But then when you start getting into all the practice and all the details, it's like... Ooh, actually, this, you know, is a little more complex than I thought it was going to be. And so then it's like, ooh, how does this system function? And all right, maybe I need to change that. So actually, damage should apply like this. How do resistances actually work? When do they function in the combat? And then even things like removing resistances from like shields and stuff like that. Though, I mean, that could still work and be alright, but... there's just a lot of stuff there. Are you building any back-end simulator tools to automate running a bunch of different combat scenarios? I have not done any of that. Rib Cracker, nice. But for the most part, I feel like a lot of the systems that I've designed are going to be pretty similar to how I've designed them. And, you know, as I've just started to bring systems and mesh them together, you know, you just run into questions. So, you know, a question that I have like right now. Yeah, I used to be a programmer. I'm doing all the game design. Designing every monster, designing all the, you know, all the different systems in the game, designing the, you know, what all the affixes are. So I've designed every affix, when it spawns, what it can spawn on, what all that, you know, designing all the item bases, just designing the game. Do I have a storyline for the game? Uh-huh. You're a llama and you're setting out to rescue the baby llamas. Rare lacquered plate. I have not, cheesy baby. Do we do a lot of playtesting? Not as much at the moment. I do like a bit here and there. I'm still more focused on all the systems.
MR Llama happy.
Well, you know, but I do some for the pieces. Alexander, thank you. Once we get out of... So I actually, what I need to do... Sacred Armor, come on! Whatever. Whatever. Our second Sacred Armor of the day! Bro, if we... What? Oh my god. Two unique Sacred Armors in a single hour. Terrazone Andy is so busted. Absolutely insane. Okay. I mean, to be fair, I have not found unique Sacred Armor in like months and months. So to get two quickly, I feel like is catching up and making up a little bit, but okay. It is wild though to get two in a single hour. All right, are y'all ready? Moo Girl needs to idea it. No, I am going to idea it. I am gonna idea stupid Ethereal's might. Here we go. If it's blue, we did it. Close it. Close it. Let's... Cheerios. Dang it. Good try, Endario. Good try. Oh, that would be huge. I guess I'll grab a Limrim. That would be huge. Is it 50-50? No, it's 1 in 9. So the odds are low, but 2. God.
Dang llama, you got 2 sacred armors. Best thing I've gotten is a naught rune to fix my telly stuff.
Well, let's get another one. I believe that is our 4th Templar's Might now. Grab the ring. Dang. The roll happens on drop, not on identification. Okay, saint. Ring, ring, ring. Nail Striker is just a scepter. Unique scepter. TC3. Double G with the 5. Thank you so much. Only 4 more Templar's Mites to go. D2 has more than 1 set ring. They have 2 set rings. But I agree. 2 is pretty lame. Terror zone count towards Grail? Yeah. I count it. As long as I'm not like setting the terror zone, you know.
Only 4 more Templars Might to go.
Oh man. Why'd they put Tyraels behind that wall? Who knows, man. They're giant trolls, the creators of this game. Never sure where to aim, Blizzard. Aim it where they're gonna walk. So like this is right below Ethereal, so now... And then you can go like right on top of them as well if you want. Andy, there's nothing with the Andy quest bug, Terror Zone quest bug. They fixed that. It used to be a thing, but it's not a thing anymore. Rare found item, but quit the game too quickly. My first Grail, I accidentally left a Storm Spire because I thought I picked it up, identified it, but then I dropped it and then moved on because I thought I already had it. I did not. I think it's a shame full sets aren't some of the best equipment you can have. Problem is, Diablo 3 is full sets are some of the best equipment you can have, and it kind of sucks. So, I don't know. I'd prefer sets not be so good compared to being so good. You're on 12 or 13 Templars now? Brutal. I hope we get it sooner than that.
When will next
That's rough.
parts of Naked Necro be on YouTube?
I may not put it up on YouTube. I don't know yet. Because it's on the live stream section of YouTube, I may not like make videos and put them over. I'm not sure if I should do that, what I want to do. Can I make a video on how the trade sites work? Like tradery and stuff?
I heard this helps with drop rates.
We could do something. Demon hide sash. Call me Brody. That it does, supposedly. And Squeak 90. Thank you both. What's your most beloved memory moment of playing D2? I have a lot, man. I just have a lot of them. I don't know. Doing like GDQ was really cool. Finding Meng Song to finish my Grail was awesome. It's probably Meng Song, but dang cut. That's a double G.
I can't.
Not bad for a 20-year-old game. It's true. Another Balrog skin. Am I hacking the Terror Zone? Nope, that's just, it is this Terror Zone. I also have really good memories of D2 like growing up though. I have not done hardcore Grail, no.
I can't carry anymore.
Like just playing with my friends. 2 Templars. Yeah. Pretty wild. Friend got you, or your brother got you 12 SOJs on your 7th birthday. Aww. How much items left in your Eth Grail? I don't know. I'm not tracking the Eth on this one, really. We tracked it more on our LOD one, but without pluggy and stuff, it just makes it kind of worse. Yeah. Recommend Go Mule. It's alright, but it's still just like an off, you know, offline handler of it. Just being able to have the stash tabs is like 1,000 times better. Phase Blade. Been hunting a Vexian for 3 weeks now. Player 7 LK runs aren't too bad for Vex. Trav's also not bad there, yeah. If Blizzard ever cashes out in this game, I hope it's just buying extra stash tabs. I mean, even that would be annoying, but yeah. It really feels like stash tabs and character slots are the two things that would be like they want to cash out the safest way. Play a source without telekinesis? Ugh. Gross. But the thing is, this game costs money, so it's like, I just hate the idea that we have to keep adding all this monetization into games. Yeah, alright. Maybe there's Haas here. Thank you.
Not a lot of snack options.
What?
We don't have a lot of snack options.
Yeah. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Sire, I have a question for you. How's the chair? Here's another one.
It's nice to
How
sit
are your
in.
legs doing?
Sore.
How does that make you feel? Say GG.
Sore. See what we got on this. 220! Wow! Is that perfect? I think that's perfect. Yeah. One cold resist off from perfect, but perfect ED. If only it was Ethereal. I just love this armor for no reason. No reason at all. Just looks cool. Potential.
Your presence honors me.
Reroll map. Yeah. Stupid Duriel.
Where can I take you?
Softcore is more active.
Help me!
I left for 25 minutes and you found another sacred armor? Bruh. Maybe this is the Cowboys' year.
I told you it's the Cowboys' year. That's what I've been saying the whole time. I told you.
Good day.
Language, please, Lars. Cowboys got saved by the refs last game. Yeah, but they also got burned by the refs for calling the tripping call on the wrong team. Those refs just sucked all around. Plain and simple. Detroit Lions, bro. We need it. I like the Lions, actually. If Cowboys don't win, I'd be happy for Lions to win. Those refs are terrible and they're coming back. Because there's no consequences for refs in the NFL.
Good day.
Very much not bot. Didn't they remove the refs from any remaining games for the year? I mean, that would be really nice, but I don't think so. I thought they still had a game. The thing is, I don't have an issue. I have not, Migo. I don't have an issue with referees making mistakes. Because it's a fast game, there's a lot to watch. That's fine. I have an issue with the refs being so unwilling to accept that and admit it, that they're literally holding back the evolution of the game and the just integrity so much of the game.
Where can I take you?
That's the issue. Like when they tried to put in the, all right. Now we can review pass interference calls if you get it wrong. And they just refuse to admit that they ever got it wrong. They would just uphold everything. They're so into themselves that they can't just be like, yep, we got that call wrong.
Presence honors me.
Let's just use the camera and reverse it and we're good. That actually was a trip on the other team. Oh yeah, the Saints are the epitome of it right there. Parsons gets held all the dang time.
Good day.
I mean, I will also agree. Football in general has too many rules that are just too specific and too many ways.
Referees in a nutshell. I know the game better than you, but I won't show it to you. Obey me or else.
That's kind of its biggest issue. True Black.
Where can I take you?
Yep. On top of too many rules being judgment calls, but beyond that, it's just... You have your false starts, you have your offsides, you have your encroachment, you have any of that stuff. You have your illegal shifts, you have your illegal formations. illegal touching, illegal player downfield. This player reported as eligible, and this one did not. And they need to, so he's lined up. And there's just so much like that, and it's like they need to adjust it, in my opinion. And those are like ones that, aren't even the like subjective holding, pass interference, whatever. That's literally just stuff that's because this guy lined up ever so slightly differently from this guy. And it's like, man, you should just let people line up. If you're behind the line before that ball snap, good. Let them get into weird formations. Let them do all sorts of stuff. Like, simplify. You got 11 people behind the line. They got 11 people behind the line when the ball snapped. Do whatever you want. I mean, that's true, though. What are we looking for from Dury? We're just seeing what Dury's got for us here. Maybe a unique sacred armor? Yeah, and that's the thing is, sometimes they just don't call it. They're like, oh yeah, he's been false starting all game.
Yeah, look at me, mom, I'm in football and I'm basically
Then
a
they
train
call
with
it.
no brakes. I like ramming my body into someone else's.
Yeah.
Ooh, he touched me. That's illegal touching right there.
Yeah. NFL Blitz. Great game. Making too many ref calls reviewable will slow the game down too much. Well, the thing is, you do it where either A, you can challenge. They tripped our guy, but you called it on us as if we tripped their guy. Okay, you use one of your challenges. Doesn't really slow anything down. You're just challenging that. Or B, a lot of things could be very clearly fixed by a ref up in the booth. Or a panel of refs. Hey, there's a flag that was thrown for pass interference. These 3 refs in New York can review it very quickly. And just while the refs are literally walking together and meeting, they can send it down and be like, that actually wasn't pass interference, pick the flag up. So they can just very quickly, in a couple of seconds, have, 1, 2 quick, slightly slowed looks, and yeah, the refs can have the counsel and do it. Instead, they leave it as such, and now it just becomes more and more rigged seeming. Because, yeah, you definitely see instances where it's like, The refs don't want because it'll make them look bad. Exactly. The problem is the refs' egos. That is the issue. That is the biggest issue with it all. The refs' egos. They don't want to look bad.
Where can I take you?
I'm gonna throw a flag on you. What? You got a big ol' ego, Jim. I want all penalties to be reviewed. Basically, yeah. I mean, this is a multi-billion-dollar industry, company, sport. Why not hire some full-time refs? Literally, I think a panel would be the best way. You get 5 refs, and every play, the refs are sitting in a booth. They have all the cameras. And every play, they can highlight in on a specific action or whatever. And then they can all put a quick vote. Do they think it was a flag or not? And then if they feel like something got missed on the field, they can just let the refs know. And in a matter of 5 seconds, those refs can, as they're literally gathering, throw the flag out for something they missed or pick a flag up.
Good day.
Penalties don't need to be reviewed. Just make it so penalties can be challenged. Again, the last time they made it so penalties could be challenged, the refs just refused to change anything and overturn any of it because they were mad about that being a thing. 5 by 16 games, 80 new refs. I don't care. This is a multi-billion-dollar industry. Sure.
Where can I take you?
It just is, it's all existing in stupidity right now. At that rate, just have puppets on the field. Yeah, exactly. And you can move the, you know, the main refs up, and then yeah, you can have more puppets on the field if you want. That throw it when they're told if you want to do it that way, or you can have, you know, the guys that want to have their egos, they get to announce it to everybody.
Good day.
We can't find enough refs for on the field. I guarantee you we can find 80 people that could be solid refs that could be paid full-time, not part-time, to sit in booths that are slowed down and watch cameras. Because that's the thing. Seeing it in real time is a lot harder than seeing it from a bunch of camera angles and being able to quickly zip in and out and figure out, you know, what's going on. So, if they can sit there and do one quick replay wherever they see they think a flag is, boom, zoom in, enhance that section, watch it at half speed or whatever it is. Hey, there you go. Like I say, it takes a few seconds. Even fixing like 10% of these awful calls would be such an improvement.
Your presence honors me.
Best suggestion I saw was the refs have a blue flag where they think a penalty was, and then they can review it. I love that idea. They throw a blue flag, and so it's not a for certain flag, it's the ref saying I need to review this. Those seconds add up. They get more commercial time, more money. There you go.
Good day.
I'm saying there's a lot of... We're not adding an hour to the game here. But if we had 10 minutes to fix a lot of these terrible flags and improve the integrity of the game, that's a big win in my books. After this complaint, there's too many rules, you want a possible penalty? I think you do both. I think you remove some of the rules and then allow them to review and spend more time on the specific ones. They can pick up flags, but, you know, a lot of refs, I feel like, they have egos. They don't want to pick a flag up. And it also doesn't give them exactly time to go review it, like they go to the cameras and review it. They just kind of discuss together and then review in that way. Did you see it? I think so. Okay, let's call it.
Good day.
In rugby, there's a lot of play on. We're sending that to the booth. The difficult thing is that doesn't work as well in football. Because again, for something like rugby or hockey or any of that, it's kind of, you know, you can do that a little more. The game is continuous. Soccer, yeah.
Where can I take you?
True that, Darth. You can retroactively just go back and give a yellow card and whatever stuff, but yeah, football's too dangerous for dead plays a little bit. I do not remember Epi. Dang, infantry.
Good day.
I like that, Ryan. Take the refs off the field. All the reffing is just done. You have the one ref who, you know, sets the ball and stuff. Otherwise, all reffing is done remotely from the booth. And then when there's a flag, they all agree. You shoot out a little confetti cannon of that flag color. Perfect. Get that money, Nickel.
Where can I take you?
It's just single players, man.
Good day.
Oh, perfect R stamp. Great way to do it. I don't know if that... Oh my god, dude, he's horrible.
Where can I take you?
I'm about to be like, let's just work on LlamaRPG. I need to get a full design doc made. Happy New Year! Durhill's really struggling. I think there's 25 now.
Good day.
What are my 2024 goals? I'd like to lose a couple more pounds. I've dropped about 10. But if I could lose like 5 more pounds, that would be pretty solid. LlamaRPG beta, first half of the year. LlamaRPG early access or a playable form by end of the year. Get baby Lilith involved in some like music classes or something fun like that. Yeah, it'll be $9.99. I weighed in at 186 this morning. Oh, interesting, Epi. I was weighing around that like 196, 198-ish there for a bit. I didn't like that. So,
Your presence honors me.
if I can ever touch the 170s again, that'd be interesting. I haven't been 170 though since like high school. So I'm like totally fine existing around like 185, 180. 185 is what my weight had been for a long time, and then COVID kind of, you know, it went up. The COVID-15. Music together.
Where can I take you?
Is that at like at a place or just online? Yeah, 180 would be really nice though. But I've always had like a little extra muscle, so I'm fine. Like 185. And it Joseph. Something you go to with your kid? Alright, I'll look together. Or look for that. Music together. I'm 5'11".
Good day.
All that baby carrying builds up them biceps. It's true though. Babies are not light. And they just keep getting heavier and heavier.
Where can I take you?
Buy a minivan yet? It's probably, that's Moo Girl's goal for the year. Get the minivan. Daryl's a snooze fest. Yeah, I mean, you know, he has some chances for the TC-87, but I agree. He drops like nothing on the way to it. Don't need a minivan until the school sports start. That's what I said.
Good day.
That's what I said. We don't need it yet, but she's all excited. She wants it. She's like, I paid off my car. It's time to get a new one. I'm like, it's time to sit and not have a car payment for a bunch of years. That's what I hear. Terrazone Duriel is annoying me. Let's do a little bit of a design document. Uh-huh. Okay. So, what I need to do is design, map out / draw out, write out the game, but in a way that is like better. Go here. But let me do this. Okay. No Grail items today, but some nice items still. LlamaRPG Master Document Design. Okay. Do an OSRS series starting from noob. That'd be fun. So, for instance, I guess we should start with like starting screen. Right? And then we can add documents, LlamaRPG. So maybe we like add this in here. Put a little like text for it. Starting screen should just be a llama looking out into the world and seeing mountains, rivers / lake, animals, trees, etc. Buttons on the screen should include single player, online. I guess multiplayer is fine. So is there a local multiplayer? I don't think so. Single player, multiplayer, options, maybe settings. Do we need anything else? We could put credits there. And exit. Okay. Takes you to character creation screen. Open up Godot. Shrink myself more for this. Offline, online, mods. So we want mods right here. I guess we can have mods right there. Quit. I like exit better. Settings, mods. Yeah. Takes you to character creation screen. Takes you to online character creation screen. Takes you to list of mods. Opens settings menu. Displays credits. Exits game. Credits shouldn't be a main menu button. You don't think so? Like here? I think it's a fun one. Character creation screen. All right, so now let's do a little, I just want regular paint. A little designing. What seems like a good character creation screen? I guess we have to look at how some of the designs already are for some of these things. So we have those tabs and stuff. So it probably should look kind of, I was gonna say maybe kind of like the skill tree. A bunch of llamas standing around a campfire. Don't hate it. I go to, where did I put that? Okay, so what if it's like this, but with the like characters, you know? Put that kind of like over there. And then this isn't really tabs, but we can kind of do something like this. So smaller for that. Something kind of like this, you know? And then rid of tabs. And in here, do a little bit of this. Thank you, Kirby. Yeah, no. You guys know how it is. I mean, like, what about that? Looks like a lawsuit to me. You're not allowed to have llamas standing around a fire. Wow. It's an homage. All right, fine. It won't be a fire. It'll be something else. They're standing around a body of water. Or a well. And I guess erase some of these lines. Perfect. And put a bendy line. There you go. That'll work. And okay. Come on. Fix the legs really fast. Get that. And I think we have our choose your character, choose your class. It's annoying. All right, that and oh my God. Okay, choose your class. That's perfect. And then over here, it will list your current llamas that you have. So this might be, you know, something like that. And then we need, I have to modify the menu for how the server works. Let me know how the choose your class screen is supposed to work when you first create a new character. Like this. What do you mean? As you level, do you unlock branching advanced classes? Yes. So this is the base class, but then there would be, you choose your class right here. So these will be like, this is Guardian. This is Mage. This is Warrior. This is Ranger, you know, whatever. You just see a paint image. Well, that's all I can give you. What do you mean? You click on the one that you want. And it'll like put a little glow around it. Man, it's much harder to draw them head on. This is something that happens pre all of the stuff. This is like right here. I'm creating it now. You have your start screen. You click single player or multiplayer, and it brings you to this. Who are we missing? Warrior, Mage, Ranger, Guardian, and... Yes. Tricks. Holy Knight. Okay. And then this should have a thing for a sub. So it should be like that. For a character that's the appropriate level. Which this is not actually the appropriate level, so let's make him a little higher. Let's just do this. 87. Okay. Save as pictures, documents, LlamaRPG, care, select. Thanks, Assailant. I think that looks pretty good. Guardians are more druidic in nature. I suppose there does need to be a selection of hardcore or softcore. So where should we have that? Just like down the bottom, maybe? Like that. Why not a checkbox? Yeah, that probably makes more sense. Where would it go? Just like here, I guess. Put it like over on the side. Little like box right here. Trying to think if there's anything else that we would be selecting besides hardcore or not. There's no ladder, non-ladder, there's no classic, anything like that, so it can probably actually just go like right here. Streamer or not? Oh, that's a good call. We should have a streamer checkbox so then they get better drops. Okay. Ooh, I like the idea of it changing the color to red. That's fun. Also the night sky. Kind of cool. Don't even bother about a good looking UI. I mean, you know, it's something. I don't think it has to be a whole... We're not doing everything in the design, but I think it's fun to put small little design pieces in. Okay. I think this does enough, though. Gives us enough at least for what should be that screen. Character creation screen. And open character select. Copying Diablo 2 start screen? How is this copying? Because we have 5 llamas lined up next to each other? That's a copy? Crazy. Softcore. Hardcore. Changes pool of blood. Blood. And maybe darken sky / adds tombstone / skulls, etc. Okay. Current characters on the right side. should be, I guess that's what I need. They need to have their names. Like, yeah, like they kind of do it nice there. Need more space. Let's just make a new. And okay, so let's make this bigger. And for here, we want to have name, I guess level should be up in the top right. So like level, then the name, Mr. Llama Doctor, and then maybe the name should go below. 20. Warrior. Mr. Llama SC. The thing is, we need to allow for the multi-classes to exist. So information that we need to have level, character name, character main class, character subclasses. And then if it's hardcore, softcore. WM for warrior mage. Maybe we just need to go smaller with classes. We're using Godot. Maybe subclasses are just icons. Maybe that's the way to do it. Built on Godot. You can have... You'll probably get up to a max of 3 subclasses, I would imagine. Maybe subclass combos create a unique name. Ooh, that's kind of interesting. You can get more info on the character squares if you resize them to 4 per screen and add a right side vertical bar to move more character squares into the screen. You're saying just make these like this? Essentially. Yeah, I don't hate that idea, actually. Don't hate it. Because I think room is just going to be worth more for us. Could also have tabs here for softcore, hardcore.
What are subclasses?
Subclasses are pretty much exactly what they sound like. Whenever you hit level 50, you can pick up another class, and every 50 levels, pick up another class to learn some of the skills of said class. So it's a way to, make your character gain more skills. And you go there, you go there, you go here. Actually, yes. Okay. Softcore, hardcore. Okay. So then we can have level. I think first you have the name, Mr. Llama SC, Ranger Power, Billy Bob Joe, Gemini XXX 6941 Gemini. Then over here, you have the level. Cool. We need to have that. And then you have main class. Warrior. Mage. Also a mage. Guardian. And then you can have subclasses below that. Maybe in a slightly different color. We'll let the UI guys deal with that. And so then this can be like mage. You wouldn't have one. Warrior, mage, ranger. Okay, something like this. And then you'll have a picture of your llama. Should the levels have level in front of them? It could say level as well. And whatever little, thing they have on. He's got a hat on. He's got a cape on. He's got stripes, etc. Are the models really going to be llamas? Yeah, you're a llama. Perfect. Okay, so this will be... This is actually really solid. I like this a lot. Care, select, sidebar. Like, designing these things is important, but annoying sometimes. Okay. Level of subclass. You don't really level up the subclass, but that could be a thing where, yeah, we could have you put it in brackets based on how many skills you have invested in them. Save, open, character select hardcore, and do the same thing. Okay, save. Any cool teasers I can show you? Yeah, let me get this. Go, and we'll definitely look into some teasers and more pieces here in a second. So hardcore, okay. Current characters on the right. Tabs for softcore / hardcore. Character has name and level on top. Main class, slightly larger below. Subclasses listed smaller in gray text below those. Picture of llama on the right side, wearing current hat/skin. Perfect. I think that covers that and that. Mods. Screen. Let's bold this. Okay, so there's our starting screen. Around the middle. Can have that. Mod screen. Can be character start screen. Let's see what it is right now. Yeah, I think it's just the character start screen, but it opens up with a list of mods. That just opens a box with a list of approved mods / a way to import, export, or reload like we have set. Okay, settings I believe we need. Yeah, we'll have to figure out mod stuff later. That's not an immediate worry. Okay, settings. Let's see. I mean, settings is also probably just opening on the main page here. Similar to mods, just opens on the main page and has a basic list for settings. So we have graphics, windowed, full screen. Yes, windowed, full screen. Full screen. Audio. Music. Default 50%. Game sounds. It's probably something like that. Probably good enough for starting out. Controls, hotkeys, I guess audio device. Allow for users to overwrite hotkeys. with their own. Chosen ones. Maybe I should open up Diablo 2. They have a lot of settings. Go take a look at some of the settings. Okay, resolution, I guess that would be good. Don't need any of those other pieces. Don't need any of that. Resolution. And then what do they call this? Display mode. Audio, sound, music. That's probably fine, yeah. Game sounds, music, audio device. Don't need any of that. Gameplay. I guess that would be one. Gameplay, UI options. Font size? Will there be a llama voiceover option? Maybe. That seems like a later step as well. Font size could mess with stuff. But maybe. I'll have to think about it. Whatever, rich lore, I'll try. Then accessibility. Okay, and that should probably cover it. Credits. Will just be shows, list, maybe just like runs a list on the main screen, or if artist design credit screen through the dev/supporters. The area states at 8. Yeah, wherever you've seen states at 8. Okay. And exit leaves the game. Pretty simple. All right, good. So we've got, I believe, the start of that all done. Okay, so here's where... Let's come up with a list of all the systems that I will need to describe and discuss. So the big ones, combat, obviously. Vesper, thank you. Combat, quest, character, screen, leveling process, itemization generation, / items in general, / experience, masteries, professions, Monsters. Blue. Crafting. Hats. Skill tree / skills. Locations. Map. Load save system. Vendors. Godot. Now, a lot of this is already designed, but it's putting it on paper so it's easy to find. What else do we need? What else do we need? Trading, party play, PvP. Waypoints. Peyton win. Boss. Chat. Smarter Doyle. Friends list. Lore. What else? What else? Auction house, trade house, kind of goes along with trading, but this is peer-to-peer. Let's go under professions. Okay, so the professions are crafting, let me see if I just have my list of professions. In LlamaRPG profession. Alchemy, blacksmith, alchemy, I guess we'll use blacksmith for upgrading. Leather, tailoring, mining, hunting, gardening, fishing. log report system. Slash just report system. Sounding pretty ambitious. Like I said, already a lot of this exists. Player housing. It's probably later on. And gathering, I believe. Oh, and librarian. It exists, but again, not in a place that it's all written out as well. Do I have clans? Clans, guilds. Okay. So here is a look at the game. Now again, this is obviously a rough look. Dun, 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 dun. Slash item 5. Do, 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 do. Nice. Turn-based combat, yeah. Kill him. No, that's not good enough. Dude is a tank. Quit healing. Oh my god. I need to... He just is healing over and over again. Okay. Slash item 100. There we go. Okay. All right. So let's... Oh, I'm not wearing it. Hold on. Okay, we'll kick him. And do... Is it? Ooh, I think I broke it. Oh, that's good. Okay. Somehow changing the weapon in and out messed with it. But that's okay. So, combat. Yeah, I'm good at making it crash. It's like my specialty. Combat is going to be a very intricate, like, one to discuss. But that's okay. Combat runs as turn-based. Let's start with engaging. To engage in combat, you must be walking around an area where monsters spawn boxes exist. Any area outside of town should have this idea. Spawn rates. There is a... Let's do this really fast. Slider. There is a slider from quiet to loud that you unlock in the game, probably after in Suyu City or Ice City. That will allow you to adjust the spawn rate of monsters. Spawn. Second. Okay. Where's color? Whatever. Paste without formatting. Chance for a player to encounter a monster. Is as such. 5 plus y times 200% times character level divided by area level plus character level, where y equals some value between -5 and +5, aka slider value. Quiet to loud isn't actually the name. What should it be? I was thinking like passive to aggressive, or sneak to what? Like if it's all the way on the left, you're sneaking. If it's all the way on the right, you are stomping is kind of funny. Kind of like that. Sneak to stomp. Chill to thrill. Anyways, okay, so sneak to stomp. Here's the formula for that calculation. What this formula means is the higher level you are in comparison to the area, the more control you have over the spawn rate. The lower level you are, the less control you have, and thus cannot just sneak through high level areas. The overall idea for sneak to stomp is, how many do we need it? Allowing high level players to move through low level areas uninterrupted, and also allow for the player to choose when they wish to farm more often. More or less. Okay. Once a monster is engaged, a very short sound and animation should occur to bring the user into the combat screen. I don't want this to be like Pokemon, where it takes too long, but maybe something under half a second to just not be so jarring. Let's see. Oh, where did I... Man, I really wish I saved all the things that I wanted to save. Beautiful. Copy image. The combat screen should have a background that is what's the word? Representative of the area it is in. Yes. We can start with one per act, but indicative, that's the word I wanted. But the more that we can have for specific areas, the better. Woods versus plains versus caves. This is missing one thing. Let me copy this. Paint. And here. we don't have it here either. Okay. The bottom bar should have 3 actions, play, and gear. With your spell action having blue instead of orange. You should also be able to see your opponent's 3 actions. So we need to put this to paint. What did we say? Should go here. Items. Yeah, maybe you can see gear that you've already seen. That's kind of interesting. Gear they drop. Gear that you've seen. So for instance, right here, you can't see on my screen. Right here, I can actually see the items that he's used. And right now I can see all of his items, but here it would be if he's used, you know, items and whatever, I could see that. Okay, so paint. These items look better than D4 items? Oh, they definitely are. And the gear that they have used thus far in the fight. There's like so many things we've talked about. So this is actually good that I'm doing this because there's a lot of things that we've talked about that I need to Okay, play. Okay, so we can go back and look at those. The combat log will be turn-based and reviewable at any time. It should have markings indicating which player took which action. Green for you, red for enemy. Will you be able to shape to a llama? You are a llama. As well as a total summary down at the bottom of all action/effects. As a turn plays through, the combat log will update and the characters on screen should eventually animate, shake, start. So the player can create, can watch the fight unfold. If someone heals, a heart next to a number appears by their llama. If they deal melee damage, a melee symbol next to damage type appears next to the opponent, etc. Thank you, Crondaley. We can talk about this. At the top of the combat is the character's health, mana, and stamina. When health reaches 0, you die and are sent back to town. Mana is needed to cast spells. Stamina is needed to use spells / to use actions. Almost all actions. A player can rest at any time during a battle to refill their stamina. 3 actions can be used at full stamina, but as stamina lowers, the number of actions that can be used drops as well. I think it'll actually be better 51% to 100% stamina, 3 actions, 1% to 50% stamina, 2 actions, 0% stamina, 1 action. I think that'll actually be the best way to handle it. Think what you want, bro. Let's see. What else in combat? When choosing actions in combat, you can choose the following. attack, counter, spell, defend, rest, escape. Melee attack, range attack, magic attack, melee counter, counter, spell, one of the spells in you have placed into your skill book. I guess I should say active skills. Defend is that, rest is that, escape is that. Let me look for the formula to escape. Chance to escape equals 300% times all that divided by all that. Rest refills your stamina to full. Defend, choose a shield. How do you rest? It's one of your actions. You just take a little there you go. You rested. Choose a shield or defensive weapon item. And it will block if able. Full list of these elsewhere in document. I guess full list of these in LlamaRPG technical docs. Will the player see the percent of stamina cost per action so they don't do the math on the fly? That's a good idea. I like that idea. The player, when selecting actions, the stamina bar should show how much stamina would be used if they pressed play right now. They can see. Yeah. We'll drop them below the 50% mark or 2. I like that idea. Choose one and then a weapon of that type. Choose one and then a weapon that you wish to counter with. If the opponent uses the type you counter, you will avoid their attack and instead get one of your own. this UI needs work. This UI needs to be look better. But this is the general idea. Book is not one. This is in your spell book. Let's put a period. Combat runs is turn-based combat. That has up to 3 actions per person. The order of these actions is determined as follows. The person with the fastest attack speed goes first. Is it called attack speed or just speed? What did I call it? Affix speed. Attack speed. Okay. The entity, good call. Player 1 spell. Player 2 spell. Player 1 action 1. Player 1 action 2. Player 2 action 1. Player 2 action 2. This is the general idea. However, certain actions have their own speeds. For instance, defend will always go first to set the icons that will block. Certain spells will go first after defend. Oh, well, actually, even before that, will go at different times, such as action disablers going first even before defend, so they can accurately handle whatever. And counters will go after spells but before other actions. They can wait to trigger on an attack. After each turn, everything updates and the players continue fighting until one dies or escapes successfully. Okay, let me do this really fast. Did I crash it again? Gotta figure out why that's crashing that. Okay, slash item 500. Oh yeah, those are some sick items. Okay. Slash level 50. Okay, kick, attack. All right, we're just gonna murder this guy. No! Clear and carry cash and base areas. Oops. Alright, that'll be for Warren to see. Oh, there we go. It still was up. Okay. Yeah, there'll be party play. Each person in the party will fight. I mean, you'll just like put the other player back here. Like they'll exist right here and right there. You can just have multiples of them. Okay. That's a good question on combat log. Question. Combat log for party play. Each individual or show all together? Put that in red. It's a good question. Upon death of the monster, you will see this screen. It should, player should be able to open their inventory and this screen scoot to the left so they both exist on screen at the same time. Yeah, we're making it. Player can hover over gear and control click slash drag and drop any gear they wish to loot into their inventory. It should also list how much gold was found. Below the experience gained. No greater ifs. No big numbers. For party play, any loot, there should be a timer of roughly 10 seconds, where players can click on all the loot they wish. Maybe not 10 seconds. How should that work in a party? Maybe no timer. Yeah, there probably needs to be some sort of timer. players can click on all the loot they wish to obtain, and it will flag each of those with a small tag denoting they want it. Any items that both players want will be rolled. Be given to the player with the higher roll. No season passes. Upon closing this window, all loot will be gone forever. Not taken, will be gone forever. Okay. That's nice. Okay. I think that's pretty good. See, I should not run into a monster there very often. So that's... Wait, what level am I? Oh, I'm still level 1. Level up 100. Ah, that out of bounds. All right, we'll have to see. Couple issues there. That's all right. And I think that covers combat for at least now. There's definitely more to be said on that, but that's at least got that. That covers the sneak to stomp. That covers the main page, the character selection. I know, that's a pretty good start on what is going to be a lot. But combat's a big one. All right. It is data clock, so it is time for me to get rolling. Yeah, nice start to the design doc. It's going to be tedious, but it is something ultimately that we need to have. And it's good because I can start putting all these formulas I have all over the place into a single place, which is going to be really helpful. GG, everybody. Mwah. Kisses to you all. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. And I will see you tomorrow. Peace, everyone. Have a good one.
Many moons have passed since I left the town of Tristram behind me. Since then I've tried to forget the terrors I beheld beneath the cold earth and the twisted nightmares that have haunted my every waking moment. There's something dark within me now. I can feel it. Ice blast to the past, a bitter killer's mastery class, an orb of ice, a centrifuge recasted the fast, a frozen mass. They shattered into glasses of ash, a chill and blizzard wizards cast, and now I'm gone in a flash. And we don't stop, a Nova proc, a weapon swap, a unique drop. We're tearing through this chaos, listen to our master raptor fight. The last will pop the moment stopped, he's finally free. Not even death can save me from me. Holy bolt, holy shield, holy freeze. I might smite the Lord of Terror onto his knees. I'll set free the beast within just to watch him bleed. Pure concentration, no salvation, just to restore peace and bring order to the world. With desecration from my sword, he start a war. I'll massacre the core foundation of the law. This ain't no soul in search of answers, just a hero with a T. And by the time I finish slaying, there won't be Diablo 3. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes and turn
choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies Baal hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. Bring it back to the master of the track. Travel east to find the beast so I can slay him with my rap. Don't need flails or a sword. Tie my hand behind my back. Like a shop up, I'ma kill him with my lyrical attack. Time to let out my battle cry. I don't find the time to grind a level 9 to 9. Support the party wizard and that summon god. I stand to tank the flanking dolls, but when I try to fight, my damage lacks. Decrepified, I can't attack. I spent my life mastering axes, now I'm damned to cat. Or cries of anguish, they don't care, they want the mana back. Dead dreams of prestige, honor, valor. Now I stand and rap, I go slow. A mental block from years ago. Still trapped inside my mind, the fiction Highlands all I know. Yet as I hit my blows, my vengeance charges start to grow. Look out, Diablo, this barbarian's about to steal the show. I spit fire, but not the weak like Inferno. E-bodied poison over shots crush from my goblin toes. Line by line, I'm breathing rhymes in a red lightning hose. And if you're caught up in this flow, your corpse just might explode. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes enter a tonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies Baal hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. It's a catastrophe, metallic bashing me. Can't throw blows cause I chose my caricature. Tornadoes, dodging mobs like it's an allergy. Path of woes, a product of a maxtro mastery. I pray to D, pray straight blasphemy. I pray to find a glitch or bug to get me past these three. I'll lose my mind if Talik's extra faster, I can't see. Maddox throws, it's time to focus.